Starting, and okay. Should be up over there. Should be up over here. Let's double check everything over here. We have a stream on Twitch. We have a stream on YouTube. Make sure we have a stream on YouTube. Okay, there we go. Ooh, got some tea. Just finished dinner. I figured out part of my problem with some lag I was having. I had boosted up to 4K and then downscaled to 1080, and that was causing some issues. So we should have at least a bit of a smoother stream. We're back to just streaming in 1080. We are headed out to Ratchet right now. We can take the boat over to Stranglethorn Vale. I said we were doing Stranglethorn. That's what the plan is. We're going to do Stranglethorn today. We are going to possibly go up to Badlands, and then at 10 o'clock tonight, we are going to be joined by Gentle. As long as he doesn't message me later and tell me that we're not. I did have a moment today where I wanted to play hardcore instead. Again, I'm fiending the hardcore. And I think it was something that me and Death were talking about with wanting that serotonin hit from leveling. I think that's part of it, is that I'm at a point where I'm like, I'm leveling quickly again. I'm getting to understand the early level of the character and starting to enjoy playing them. We are not going to make the boat. Oh, we did. We made it. Yeah, I think that the 4K thing is what was causing my computer to overheat earlier. I did clean out the vents and cleaned out the intake. Really simple to do on a Mac. I didn't realize it would. I mean, I knew it was that easy, but like, I forget that it's as easy as it is. I did not set up my stuff though. My got like stupid little toys here that kind of sit on my desk, and a couple of them sit around the computer, and my hard drive sits on top of the computer. The nuts set that stuff back up. I think we're at the point we just run out, right? Like, we don't have to do a bunch of flying. Getting up here, yeah. and then eventually getting Big Game Hunter. We'll see if we can find anybody to join us for that. I guess I should check if there's anything else I can do, level-wise. Because it's so hard to, like, grasp what's going on up in this corner here. Like this. Booty Bay Buccaneers. Bloodsail Buccaneers. We can do that. Stranglethorn Fever is a little high, but we're right on the cusp of it, so we'll take that. Yeah, the goal today is to heavily focus on Booty Bay stuff and Stranglethorn Bay. If I get up to turn in Gyro, I will. Not doing that. We have one from him. Speak with okay. Yeah, I can do that. Think that's everything we're going to be able to do right now. Oh, nope, there's something in here. Let's see what's in here. Missed this one. Okay. We have 19 quests, most of them in Stranglethorn Vale. And I want to say a lot of it is southern Stranglethorn, so we should absolutely be able to do this. All right, we're going to start with the reeds, the sinew, the giblets. We are not doing Heart of Mock yet. Oh, we can go right to the Booty Bay's over here, or the Bloodsail's over here. Start with that. I did not carry any water. It's okay. Buffing myself normally would help. Well, I mean, this turned into an interesting situation here. There we go. Holy cow. Was not expecting that to go any way that it did. That's what I wanted. Okay. All right, now reads. I'm not drinking coffee. It is tea tonight. Needed something to calm myself down a bit. Yep. What I wanted to do. All right, we'll go up like we should. Dud. Though I feel there may be a disadvantage going this way. But there is no one around. Oh, he saw me. He knows about me. I think I might want to do this in bear. Let me try this. Oh, he just went for it. He just went for that Holy Spring. Yeah, that's not working. That's not cutting it for me. Oh, I did that thing I do. No, I'm not gonna have the help for this. Okay, try this again. I need to get food. I don't have. I wonder how much raptor flesh I sold recently that probably could have gone to that. Am I stuck where I'm at? Probably am. The misses are really doing it. That's doing me in. Okay. I have anything good with clam meat? Not cooking. No, it's probably a recipe that I sold. It's one of those things we're going to be at for a while. Get your popcorn, get your drinks. Man, they can detect you. Hoping he didn't notice this chest right here. Sitting right next to him. He did. Okay, well, at least we got a pumpkin to eat. Should I need it? Is there something I'm doing wrong here? Oh, you know what? One thing I think is an issue is I don't think I've updated my heal bot in a while. Let's see. Check heal bot real quick. Spells. Don't show me all. Regrowth 6, so we're down 1 on this. And rejuve 7, we're down 1 on this. And healing touch 7, we're down 1 on everything. Shift gives me, all of those are fine. Back up then, I guess. Well, ruin things for me. Do I have the music mute? No, the music it might be low volume. Still done. Oh, I do. I have the sound all off. I forgot about that. Sorry about that. Did not know that. Thank you. That game audio turned off for a second there. Side effect from how I end my streams. I always forget to turn the audio back on. Open some clams. Now. Okay, yeah, that's good. Ooh, what'll be interesting? I gotta make sure I can hear. Gentle when he comes into stream. Oh, this is such a long, tedious one. Looks like everybody down there is dead. Hey, that's the third one. 7 more to go. It's only taken 20 or so kills to get the 3. Back up this way. Nothing up here. forget my build is entirely spec on power shifting. And even if I'm not going to power shift as much as I'd like... Bear to cat is not a huge power shift, but... Still need to do my thorns. I had to make sure I was going to get that. I knew exactly what was going to happen. Did it again. Like 600's my... There it is. Okay. Oops. Yeah, you thought you were gonna get it. Yeah, I expected that. That seemed deserved. I hope there was nothing in there. I hope all he got was red apple. That's 8 of them. Like, I'm happy for the spawns, but come on. I gotta have a minute to heal up for a second. one more, and we're done. Well, one more read, and we're done. Let that hold him while we regen a bit. Go. Oh my god. Just constant spawn. I mean, I guess better that they're constant spawns than nothing. Like... Done with that. What was over here? This is the next part, right? Where you got to do the Holy Spring. Alright. No idea what that was. Alright, next we're gonna head over to this spot to Sinew, Giblets, all the stuff leading up to the gorilla. That I know I don't think we can do. No. 45. Don't need to deal with it. Don't gonna deal with it. I should. I'm notoriously bad at making sure I have mana pots on me. There are like 2 or 3 things I just am awful at remembering. Mana pots is the main one. also pretty bad at remembering, like, if I throw a quest item in the bank before I go into a dungeon, I'm going to go to the turn-in and absolutely forget that I put that in the bank. But at the same time, you can always be sure I'll have my 2 cats on me. Got the 2 cat carriers. Cannot go without them. My god, we're out of rested XP finally. think there's any more back here. Yeah. Silverback Patriarch's back that way. I didn't think so. One of those instances of how much do I want to trust Questy? Yeah, for how many people are over here? This isn't the worst on like spawn rates we've seen. And it doesn't seem like anybody's wanting to sit in camp spots, so you're not fighting over them. You're just... Everybody, I think, is at this level in that I want to just move and do things. What's up, Yo-Yo? How you doing tonight? Gonna hit 43 tonight. I'm convinced of it. What did you do? Why are you sore? I mean, I'm sore, but I'm old. That's comes with the territory. I think it's the hot weather. We're the other way around out here. Like, I know you guys are in summer right now, but like winter. Even it's going that there is a chance. I said it on stream the other day how there's it hasn't snowed here in like 15 years. There's a chance New Orleans gets snow in a week and a half. Right after the New Year. It should we might get snow. My hands are gonna feel it. My hands actually felt like we ended up getting down to like 30 or 40 degrees Fahrenheit yesterday. We had a we had a 30-degree a temperature change today. Okay, we're done with gibbons. I've seen the snow only a couple of times. Yeah, you guys don't. Is there anywhere down there that gets a lot of snow? We're not doing mock yet. I can go up for the... Does it? I have no idea. I have no idea. Like, my entire knowledge, like, I'm not unknowledgeable in Australia. I will admit I'm American ignorant of it, though. Like, I don't think Crocodile Dundee, but like I do think like land trains and things like that. Like, I think vast outback. I think everything that's between Perth and Sydney. Like, right. What do I need off of who here? Oh. No, we're gonna go with bear form for this. I'm gonna get this guy to pull out a bit. I don't know if this wall is real or not. Apparently it is not. Oh, did we? What did we get? I didn't even look at the guild list. Me, the 4 of us. I know my bones. No August. I think is the priest new? No. Stupid guy. Two of them. Let me get rid of this curse. As it ticks down to nothing. Have any food on me? No. Can't just do that. Alright, I know it's not 100% drop rate. Is there... I could go back that way forward as well. I know that area a little bit better. close there. Letting myself get pretty damn low on that. Oh, there's just health? A little bit of mana? Not all of my... all of those things. Oh, let's head this way. I think I'm gonna head back to the back area over here. I'm sure there's more people over here, but I'm going to bet that there's more... Well, I know there's more spawn spots, so I'm going to bet it'll be a little bit better. Did I actually get words out there? I don't think so. Not better at all. I am mostly remembering the spot from Kata right now. The wrong button again. Here for a second. I want to see if maybe there is... I was hoping I'd see a water barrel. Oily blackmouth. Yeah, and thinking about it from Kata, there was a lot more, but also there was a lot less people. So. And these are water barrels. Oh, we can go back up that way. That's 3 people spawn camping. I'm not worried about that. Got questions about that guy. I know this area from Kata. I did this on the Worgen, so I remember there's a camp right here, or in that mansion. And now this is me doing my elite hunt, or not elite hunting, rare hunting. Come on, chomp him. Am I wrong in thinking that there's some over here also? Or is that just later on? That might just be Kata and all. I thought I remembered them being back this way also. How were we leveling together up until 40 then? When I found you, I sped ahead. Oh, because I didn't play for like 4 days. By that, what was it? Okay, so last Thursday I didn't play, or from a week ago, so not this past Thursday, but the week before that. Thursday I didn't play, Friday I had a shoot, so I didn't play. I hurt my back at the shoot, so Saturday I didn't play. Still didn't play Sunday, took Monday off. I think I played half an hour on Tuesday, or an hour on Tuesday. I basically took a week off. Awesome. I love it. It's the downside of playing a druid. I don't get to look at I never get to look at the tabard. I spend so much time in cat form and bear form that I don't get to look at the tabard, and I love this tabard. Did that thing. Hold back here for a second. That's not a rare, right? That's just a... That's just a name mob. I mean, he killed it. No, it's not a rare. It's just a name mob. Speak of dumb ideas I've had. Oh, there's too many people over here. Let me get rid of this curse, actually. Not the button I needed. Why did I do that? That was me not thinking at all. Now, you can sit in cat 4. How many more do we need? 7 more of these mixtures. There are 6 more of them, and they are not 100% drop rates. So... I'm trying to make my plan now after we're done with this. How do Naga see me so easily? That doesn't make any sense. They're fish. I should be able to detect them more easily. Does bring up the topic of do fish smell? Like, as a verb, not as... Oh, I gotta move. There's the button. All right, how many more do we have? I still have 5 to go. How do I not have? No, I don't. One day, I'm gonna hit the right buttons. That's what I wanted to do. That one get me. Did the hunter die? Oh, what is hitting me? Hold up. There must have been another one around, like, through a wall hitting me. At least I get that one. That one. That one that was sitting right there behind that wall. That's what hit me. I didn't even know it. It's funny the difference in level people will do things. Oh, you got me doing this. This is what? A level 44 quest at 42. And then you got that hunter, or that orc shaman over there doing it at 49. I'm out of tea. I could go for another tea. I was smart this time and bought a non-caffeinated tea. Go take a look at the other spot. We haven't had this a while, but nothing as bad as yesterday. Yesterday it just took forever. Just in those 2 quests on 3 mobs. That made me almost want to quit. Like, just to end the PVE run. We're going back to hardcore altogether. Oh, does it automatically do it if I do it on Restream? Cool. Even better. To think about it. Oh! Wasn't prepared for that. Oh, that's who I saw. Okay. Again. A legitimate strategy. Carry water all the time. That's an option. Two more. Dare he do the exact thing I was thinking of doing? No, up here, right? There. Oh, waiting. I just want to see. know what would have been a good idea is to set my Hearthstone. That's Booty Bay. Save that here. At some point, we're going back into a dungeon. Come on. Nope. It's fine. I screwed that up trying to make sure I got it. And then the mana for Moonfire. Let's try that again. All right, third time's charm. Shift 2, not the other one. At least it was worth it. We got that thing off him, the mixture. Hey, we're done with that. Alright. Off to Booty Bay. Turn all that stuff in, and then we'll fly up north so I can take care of Big Game Hunter and then these cusks. No, I want to browse. Let's see what is in Summoning the Princess. Okay. You got 4. I mean, it's an interesting setup, but you got 4 DPS there, buddy. What's up, August? Sorry, I'm looking at the screen. Oh. Cleaning up Stranglethorn Vale right now. That's the current plan. I might head up to Badlands to do at least one thing, this gyro thing. The next hour is a little iffy because I got me and Gentle are doing the podcast. Double check that. Yeah, he hasn't messaged me that we're not. Me and Gentle are doing the podcast tonight, so we're gonna do that for the last 2 hours of the stream.
Yo.
Somebody right there.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
No, I have to go up, not down. Did not do that one. Oh yeah, it's not even a different stream. It's just going to be we do it in a. I just transfer over at 10 o'clock.
Keep it real. Talk to me. Glad I could help.
Well, we gotta head out to Shimmering Flats for that one. Oh, I gotta do that in an hour and a half? Oh, okay. Well, I guess our plans have changed. We're going to... I didn't know that was a timed quest.
Hail. Go in peace.
So we're gonna go ahead and head to Shimmering Flats. That kind of got taken care of.
You got my attention. Very good.
For us.
Hey there. For the Alliance.
Hey, there's 43. We dinged. That was kind of the goal of the night. I wanted to make sure I did. Since I wasted so much time in the last stream yesterday, I just wanted. That was the goal. Hit 43 today. Damn, I'd rather have the agility.
You need something? Have a good one. Safe travels.
We're going to push that quest timer a bit. Because my hearth is in Thunderwolf. I'll just hearth, fly out to Tanaris, and then run down. Not a long run. I don't think I've ever seen a podcast except for the TikToks. The quest... Oh, that's immersion. I do love that one. No, where the hell am I doing this? It's not even in here. He is out here and there, I think.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Okay, so this, now I need to go kill all of those named ones. Got it. I'm not going to do that today. Okay, I'm going to fly up. I'm going to see if anybody's up for the tiger one, or panther one, whatever it's called. And then I can go out to Booty Bay. Or go out to Shimmering Flats. There we go.
Troll Hall. May your blades
Go to Gromgall. Yeah, the only issue I have with immersion is if you have a quest giver that's got a series of quests really quick, so like you're turning in 3 quests, it might lock up that last quest, and all you got to do is, like, you know, escape and then talk to him again. But it can screw that up a little. But that is a very specific instance. And it's only on a few of them. So like Bane, it doesn't do it when you're a Torrent and you're doing the early stuff with in Bloodhoof Village. He has 4 quests. It doesn't lock him up, but certain ones just happen to lock up. Somebody already looking for it. Let's go. Let me turn this in real quick.
Troll Hall. Farewell. Speak.
All right, big game hunter. Let's... how do I? Lames. People and their names. At the gym today, and for once it felt all right. Oh, that's good. Oh, I gotta get back into doing my workouts. I stopped for a few weeks. Non-injury related reasons, but yo, what the hell are you talking to me in? Hit a new PR. Good. Congrats. What does he have? Come on. Spect. Ogreine's Might. That's a hell of a... It's spirit, though. That's why... Okay. I'm like, that's incredible. But damage per second for druids don't matter. I don't know why I'm thinking about that. Got a lot of the same gear. What does he have? Basculus hide pants. I want to know what this night elf hunter thinks they're doing. Like, are they going for the solo? Because I don't think they're gonna do it. Plus, they gotta fight against 2 druids trying to pop, pop our moonfires. Oh, yeah, that's the best. I love that name, Jabron Lambs. Good job. GG's, guys. The skinning, the clutter a little bit. That went a bit quicker than I thought it was going to. don't want to do a big like collection quest right now. So turn in. I don't have anything over to turn in. I'm gonna empty my bags. That's what I'm gonna do. We'll head up. Turn that in.
Ogra!
Don't need fangs. That is a quest item. I don't really have a ton to get rid of. Just realized this. I'm just carrying a bunch of junk.
Safe.
I still don't know what that's for. What do you have? Not doing that. Okay, let's head up north. I don't know why you picked Cowman as a race. I have a deep love for the cows. They are, no, they were my first. They were the first race that I played. So whenever I start a new character, automatically, like, my first instinct is to go with the cows, go with the Taurens. Plus, the name Suntoran, it kind of worked. Like, I wouldn't have a pun of my name if I didn't pull a Tauren. But yeah, they were the first, like, when my friends started, they were, when I started playing Wrath of the Lich King, my friends, we were talking about doing a guild, and they were like, you can be a cow, and you can heal. And I'm like, that sounds amazing, let's do it. I think in total, I can't remember off the top of my head of how many characters I have on retail, but I would say 95% of them are cows. And we're talking like 30 or 40 characters, so we're talking like 35, 40 cows. Not including hardcore, not including classic.
Well met.
I have a ridiculous number of cows. I want to follow up the Badlands real quick and turn that one quest in. Turn in this gyro what? For Jesus. No, they were, I found with all my friends, like, we all played the same, like, we all fell in love with, like, certain races. Like, I always played Tauren. I had a buddy who only played Undead. Another buddy of mine only played Blood Elves. Our guild leader's now wife, who was a girlfriend at the time, she only played Blood Elves. I also got the side thing of, like, not only do I only play cows, most of the time they're druids. I would say out of those 30 to 40 characters I have, probably 10 or 11 of them are druids. I've actually never played a Blood Elf. I don't think I've ever played one. I may have started like one for like 5 levels and gone, oh no, I did. I did a... There was a point in the hardcore add-on where it worked with,
What can I do for you? Dabu.
it worked with Wrath of the Lich King. So I was like, oh, let me do a hardcore Wrath of the Lich King run. And I did like 5 levels of a Blood Elf and was like, I absolutely hate this. I don't like playing a Blood Elf. And I don't think that it was necessarily that it was a Blood Elf. I want to say it was a Blood Elf Mage. And I'm not a big fan of... I know I'm playing a hardcore Mage right now, but like I don't... I'm not a big fan of mages. I don't like caster class. Like anything, really. I'm not a big fan of playing a hunter. I'm not a big fan of playing mages. I don't like warlocks. Out of all of the specs for druid, I love playing druid, but out of all of the specs for druid, I do not... I dislike Boomkin the most. And by dislike, I mean like I still like playing Boomkin, but I don't... I'm going to play a cat, a bear, or a tree first. I'd much rather play Druid Warrior or Shaman or Priest. Druid Warrior, Shaman. My like in when I'm picking classes, it kind of goes. I'm gonna pick Druid. I'm gonna pick Priest. I'm gonna pick Warrior. Those are, and then Shaman after that. But I don't play Shaman that often. It's really, I like to do the rotation of Druid, Warrior, Priest. And then flip it, go back around. I'll throw in something every once in a while, like a mage or a hunter, and then absolutely not enjoy it. Although the undead mage I'm playing right now, I am enjoying. That I think is more because I've been out of hardcore for a while, and now I'm back into it. But if there's one class I like, the bottom of the list will always be Warlock. Warlock is the one I never play. I tried it on hardcore for, I think I made it 5 levels, and I can't get it. Yeah, that's it. It's because I love healing. Like, my mains have always been healers. The first 4 characters I ever made were Druid, Shaman. I want to say a Warrior was next, but that was only because you couldn't do Priest or Paladin Tauren at the time. Because you couldn't do those until Kata. Once Kata came out, yes, I had the entirety of healing classes for Taurens. Yeah, I was my guild's main healer back in the Wrath and Kata days. We had me, and then we had another guy who played a priest. My alts I would also heal on my alts for them. Trying to think what else I've really played. The only healing class I haven't liked is Monk. Monk is the one that I don't understand. What I need to try is going back into Sod and trying like a mage healer. They added that. And now that you can get all the runes right away, That might be something I have to try. Actually, there was in SOD, I did not like playing priest. I hated their whole mechanic, their prayer mechanic. Couldn't stand that. That was the first time I didn't like playing a priest. All right. Do we want to wander around the desert looking for patrol? 43. I think it's 3 guys? 4 guys, maybe? How many? That'll do 1 charge. Okay.
Hey! Be seeing you. You have a great day now. Off and away. Alrighty then.
Big Telugas. All right. How you
Greetings.
doing, Lucian?
You have a great day now. Be seeing you. Off and away.
What's her stone shield potion and the recipe for it?
Right. Daylight's burning.
All right, what do I got to do here? I need a healing potion and a lesser invisibility. Okay, so we got to go back to town for those.
Need assistance? Off and away. You have a great day now.
And now I need to get a nifty stopwatch. Beat the guardian and bring... Oh, I get the nifty swats. Ooh.
Alrighty
Trinket's
then.
a trinket. What do we got to do there? What do we got to do? Go. I got too much... Okay. We have... That's the broken signs. That's the sign of Earth. Okay, down here in the corner. That's a Windmaster. That's not... I've realized that was for me. I did not... I didn't realize that was for me. I'm just sitting here like, where the hell do I get this thing? Alright, that's the binding. Talk to him here.
My, you're a tall one.
Stop moving.
Hi, how are you? Be seeing you. Alrighty
There we
then.
go. We got the nifty stopwatch. First trinket. It doesn't do much for us, but I'm going to get my buttons right again. Okay, let's put that just there. Okay, we need pattern bronze bracers. I think that we need to buy, right? Not really. For us. So liquid stone, I need potions. Broken alliances, I need to find that, and then that I need to buy. So I need to spend a bunch of money, basically. Careful. We'll do a lap. See if I can find these guys. We got some time to kill. I got 40 minutes still until podcast time. Welcome back. Got 40 minutes to podcast time, so I got some time to kill. I've got... How much time do I have on that? Hour and a half still on that potion thing, the mixture. I would assume they don't make it too far out of here. Straight across. Probably bought for myself. Watch. So I've dropped that Iridia, the one from Shimmering Flats that's for the stupid fragments up here. Watch, there's gonna be nobody up here. All the mobs are gonna be up. Entirely because I dropped the quest. One, two, 3, 4. I told you. 5, 6, 7. Of course. I dropped the quest, and all of a sudden, all those mobs just magically. I'm on a layer that there's one guy doing it. Probably worth getting that chest, right? See if we can do this without anything attacking us. Not with that guy there. Oh, that wasn't too bad. This potion's up on the button there. The hell out. Ooh. Why? Why are you so strong? Like, the rare hunter in me wants to say F it and go for it, but oh my god. Oh, he's not hostile. I can get near him. I didn't have to, like, avoid him. So angry. Oh, he spawns everywhere, too. Oh, it's right here. Maybe we go pick that up real quick. Little level 39 quest. I don't know, a collection quest. The rate that I've been collecting things might not be great.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? Hurry
Speak,
back!
friend. Go forth to victory.
Hour and a half left. I wouldn't count this as my normal me getting distracted. This is me killing 30 minutes waiting for podcast time. We're also going to see, like, if this doesn't... If this takes forever to do, like, if I killed, like, 3 of these and I get nothing, probably not going to stick around for a while. Filled in by water. Oh, how do you know that? I gotta run errands. Hopefully I don't miss the podcast. Oh, if you don't, you make it back. Have a good night. probably do this for 10, 15 minutes. See how it goes, because it's not going great right now. But we also could see the patrol come through here, so I'm not overly concerned about the time. Oh, this is a named guy. Didn't even need him. Bit of mage weave out of it, not too bad. Okay, this isn't like terrible. This is okay. Like, it's not everyone, but a fair number of them. It's the fact that nobody's here right now, which is so nice. Oh, and the patrol. Oh, we are in a heap of everything right now. Okay. Oh. Is there somebody missing? The boss is missing. What the hell is that audio glitch I'm getting? At right time of night, you do this? On the right layer? I want to kill him so bad. Murdoch. Alright, that's all of that. Let's get this turned in. My hope is, here, because I don't know this quest line that well, that turn it in. It either sends me off somewhere else or it's just done. I want to say, since it's 1,000 needles, it's supposed to go back to the racetrack. That would be my guess.
Magraw. Strength. Be safe.
Potential customer!
Oh, yeah. Everything else I gotta do stuff with.
What do you need?
Glad I could help!
For the Horde.
Yep, talk to Fizzle. Okay. Let's hearth out. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea while we're flying down to Tanaris. I have a quest in Tanaris to turn in.
What brings you here? Be careful.
There you go. I will be right back. Would you look at that timing? Timed that magically, like exact right amount of time. All right, I do have one to turn in here, which is like a your basic go to Gadgetistan quest.
For real! Hurry back!
Now we need to go to the Shimmering Flats. We have 2 to turn in there, and we're gonna ignore that one to pick up. Let's see. I have to get my notes ready. Oh, I remember being scared over here. Nearly dying like 4 or 5 times to those geysers. Because I took them on while they were orange. I do dumb things like that. Alright. First one to turn in. Right here.
What's on your mind? Off with you. Here there.
Get the gnomes drunk.
Watch your back.
Get the goblins drunk.
Hi, how are you? Very well then.
Hey, off and away.
Everybody get drunk.
Greetings.
We are gonna take... Yeah, I like my clothes
Very
better.
good.
And then I'm assuming there's... Is there not... Did I not pick up the goblin one? Back to Fizzlebob. What?
Talk to me.
Oh, it was one or the other. I could either get the gnomes drunk or the goblins drunk. Okay. Got it. Well, at least I don't have to do that at a time-based thing. Oh, there is a quest over here. Yes.
What's up?
The diversion, then steal Rizzle's plans for Posix and
Glad I could help.
Flats.
Say to you.
While he's standing right on top of them. So, Did I? Oh, I gotta create a diversion first. Wait, what? Zemek can create a diversion for you. Steal those plans from him. Ah, Zemek's distraction. There we go.
Hey, how you doing?
Typical quest of team is. Listen, I am not gonna point out. Did he do it? There it is. Okay. This is me getting distracted from the fact that we have to start the podcast in a few minutes.
Time is money, friend.
All right, let's go back. Out of organs and goblins from retail, what would your personal choice be? For me, it's always goblins. I never like the problem is I never like this goblin starting zone, so I've never gotten through the goblin starting zone. That's the problem I have with saying goblins are worgans on retail, because I've never leveled a goblin. I think I've made it to level 5. Now, I have a worgen on retail that I think is like level 30. I've never finished leveling it. I have a worgen on Kata that I think is level 40. So the Horde in me wants to say goblins. The Druid in me wants to say worgans. I can't pick either. Let's go to there. Oh, that's a bunch of stuff I gotta read later. All right, we're gonna just go into the inn. We're going to log out. I'm not gonna stay in the inn because we're going to go do other stuff tomorrow. For now, we log out here. We're going to log in over here and get connected to Stream Chat. Hopefully. Oh man, I don't even know where we are, what we're doing. We have a bunch of quests to turn in. It's been like 2 weeks since I've played this character. It's smelting with mining. A bunch of stuff to do out there. We're gonna have to change. How am I gonna do this? I guess I can.
Oh.
Hello. Can you hear me?
How are you?
Let's see. I need to make sure you can be heard.
I need to make sure you cannot be heard. Whoa.
Okay, we're good. yeah.
Warning, you must do this right now to continue using Leatrix maps. Warning, you must do this right now to continue using Leatrix maps.
You got that warning.
Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever actually used it. I just have it because everybody's like, Leatrix, Leatrix, Leatrix.
No, I mean, if you open your map,
add-on.
if you open your map, you've used it.
That's true, but I don't think I've utilized anything from it.
I mean, really, all it does is it makes it so that like your map can be moved. It gives you coordinates, and then it'll do one other thing. Oh, you can zoom into the map now too. That's the other thing it does.
What does Leatrix sounds do?
That I don't know. I don't have that downloaded.
Me, I do.
Oh my goblin priest. Most of my characters were priests. He was shadow, and my main was holy, female human. I have played plenty of priests. I've lost plenty of priests. Let's see. I'm going to go and run and grab Dead Tooth Jack. I'm going to go grab this quest over here. Because you're not even logged in, right? Are you just logged in?
I am here, but it won't. There we go.
Invite. There we go.
Hold on, I gotta reload my URL because warning, you must download.
That's good. It's going to do that again.
No, I fixed it. I fixed it.
Oh, okay. It took me.
Person, and this is weird.
It took me like 20 minutes to figure that out when I, because even when I downloaded the right one, it immediately broke.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like I could not get it to work.
Did you try turning it off and back on again?
I did, and then it didn't work, and then I had to uninstall the new one and reinstall it. Oh, you have stuff out here too. We gotta both go out this way, so I'm gonna come back.
I don't. All right. I had the randomest video idea right before we started.
All right. Well, let's do an intro, and then we will talk about your randomest video idea.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. We are back. We are in different spots, but we are back with two halves of a whole idiot, because we are two halves of whole idiots. We have Gentle back. It has been like 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
2 weeks, 3 weeks. There have been two.
We have missed 2 episodes, so it has been 3 weeks since we've streamed.
They were good episodes. Don't get me wrong. We missed them.
Yes. We're gonna go out this way towards. Do you have Bonnie and Murlocs on your map to do?
No. I have report to Gyron's Stout Mantle, Stormpike Delivery, Furl Browse Deed, and Mirror Lake.
All right, I have the deed. We have Mirror Lake. I think is.
Whoa.
I think that's your quest.
Oh yeah, that's a mage quest. Yeah, you're right.
I have my. Where do we turn the deed in?
I am definitely in first person right now. Is it weird looking at someone knowing that they're seeing you out of their eyes?
That is a question. Like, what is the other option?
Well, I mean, if you look at my character from the back of your head, it's like my entire existence is inside this other character's head instead of behind it like most everybody else.
I'm just... It was the wording of it. Is it weird to know somebody is seeing you through their eyes? I'm like... It would be weirder if they were seeing me through, like, their ear. Like, what is...
I mean, when was the last time you considered it? The fact that somebody's eyes, you know, that's how they're seeing you.
There's a oh, she's gonna kill me if I say this on the stream. I have a whole list of things my partner has said that are just, what the hell were you on when you said this? Like, no.
Like a generic thing that you say when you would have said something your partner said, like insert partner quote here.
Well, it's one of those things where it's like, nothing is bad that she. Well, some of the things are bad that she has said. The one I'm thinking of is she said something to me that was like this comment of does it, is it weird that somebody is looking at you through their eyes? She said like, does it bother you when I talk with my mouth open? And what she had meant to say was something along the lines of like, does it bother you when I talk while I'm chewing? But she said my mouth open. It's like, how else are you going to talk?
Actually, now that you bring it up, I prefer when you talk with your mouth closed.
All right, so he doesn't have a quest for you?
What
He
can I
does.
do for you?
Okay, let's do that.
Ah, Bounty on Murlocs. Hey, now I have Bounty on Murlocs. What a random coincidence.
We can go to the dangerous spot, or we can go the not dangerous spot. You know where I'm going.
Well, nowhere's dangerous. This isn't hardcore.
Yeah, but this is a long run. Oh wait, no, the closest spirit deer was right here. Never mind, this isn't a long run.
Boom. So it's either the inconvenient spot or the slightly more inconvenient spot. Or, I mean, no. The not inconvenient spot or the inconvenient spot.
Yes, something along those lines. So you said you had a weird idea.
Yes, I was
stream.
like, this would be more of a short idea than an actual fully length video. Well, depends. Starting in Crossroads, if you walk in a, I was going to say a calendar direction, but that is not correct. If you walk in a compass direction,
Cardinal is what,
in each
what
of the
they're
compass directions.
That's the word you're looking for.
Yeah, cardinal direction.
Ooh, well, okay, I pulled a lot.
Oh, wait. I have spells I'm supposed to cast when that happens, don't I? No, I don't actually.
Well, anything would be.
I've forgotten how to mage. I have not touched this since we last played.
I haven't touched this tune since we last played.
See, I knew how to sheep. I sheeped him.
I should have. You know what I should have done is bandaged before we unsheeped him.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't whack him with it. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, anyway,
let me.
You walk and go on, starting in the crossroads, and you walk in each of the cardinal directions and see how long you'd survive.
I mean, the first thing, I'm assuming you're talking about doing it with like level 1 characters.
Well, I was the original idea, yes, but then I was like, how, you know?
'Cause I was gonna say your first goal here is you gotta get to the crossroads.
Yeah, that's true. That would be more behind the scenes, though. That would be more behind the scenes.
I think that would be a whole nother short.
Getting to the crossroads at level 1.
Watch two idiots get to the crossroads at level 1. The longest short ever. It has not ended. There's 3 to be continued. You can do shorts up to 3 minutes, and somehow they have 9 parts.
Trying to get to the crossroads at level 1, part 9. Starting at, what is it called? Mulgore?
Mulgore?
Yep, we start part 9 at Mulgore. In the, place that you start.
Camp Narahe or Naraj. No, not that's the other one.
I don't even
no,
know.
Naraja. Yeah, Narahe. No, I was mixing it up with Raho, which is not what it is.
No, not Toronto.
So there was since we like to talk about streaming, there's a little bit of actual TikTok and shorts streaming news.
Oh?
Restream now will work with TikTok apparently.
What?
They will do the invitation and everything. They will take care of it all on their own. I have not actually signed up for it yet. But yeah, you can now do TikTok from Restream. I'm going to give it a shot as soon as I can get it to work.
Have you tried vertical on YouTube?
Not for streaming. Because at long form, I don't think anybody wants to watch a 3-hour stream on YouTube in vertical.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. It's definitely a different market. Definitely a different market. I should probably get mana at some point now.
Oh, I'm absolutely warrior branding right now all day. Like,
I should probably also start using my stick.
on the stick on the ground, and I think I'm gonna use it. All this power that I found, gonna totally abuse it. Yeah, Restream now does TikTok. You can also stream to IG from there.
Is with your chat.
That's a funny looking door. I didn't change. Oh, I meant to change the title. I gotta update the title.
Nah.
Hey, do me a favor. Take care of that while I'm typing.
Oh my gosh. Stop it. Stop it. You are not allowed to hit him. You're supposed to hit this mage who's super weak and has no mana.
2 halves of a whole idiot. What are we? PVE. Doomscythe? Not Doomscythe. Dreamscythe.
We can go with Dreamscythe. Be like, we're on a secret server.
I don't even think that's how you spell scythe. There we go. Dreamscythe. Human morons. There we go. Oh, it didn't update. God, I got.
That's the only class we are.
PVE dream. Oh, no, undo that. Yeah, Dreamscythe. Dreamscythe. 2 halves of a whole idiot. Stop making it possessive.
Are you want if you want to claim the whole idiot part and I'll claim the other bits, that's fine with me.
Oh, I made it better. Instead of I made it for the classes. I put human warrior mage brains. There we go. All of them are updated. Oh man,
That's a long title.
I've been messing with some new, not new, but like I've stopped making
Nice.
what are they called on YouTube?
Videos?
Thumbnails.
Oh.
I've been just leaving up whatever part of the stream YouTube decides should be the thumbnail. And I'm only doing it for streams. For if I do a video, I'm gonna do thumbnails still. But the streams, I'm just as if you were watching them on Twitch.
And what are the results? What's the payoff?
Oh
yeah.
I don't really know yet because I've had a little bit of I've been messing with new streaming schedules and streaming twice a day, shorter, but I think it's too soon to tell.
Okay.
Just now starting, or did you start at launch? These 2 characters were started. Did we start at launch?
Yeah. Well, maybe not exact day.
Not exact day, but whatever that Monday was.
Yeah. And we're still level 10. We have played like a total of 2 times, maybe 3 since launch of these characters.
Yeah, we've had a bunch of missed. I think, what was it? Did I get the first one? I think I got sick.
The first one I was sick. Second one you were having back problems.
No, but we've missed episodes before that. I think there was
That was before the launch.
no, there was I think we did like a week of the launch. And then because these characters only had 2 episodes. And I only know that because my slash played is like 4 hours.
Oh. That would, yeah. Well, that would be 2 episodes. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So I think we did an episode. I missed one because I wasn't. I might have even just been like, I don't feel like I'm in a bit of a mood and I don't feel like streaming tonight.
Feel that. I feel that.
And then we did another episode, and then you were sick, and then I had my back issues where I couldn't sit for a long time. That's a little unsettling. What was the other thing I wanted to talk about? Oh, the story versus progression thing. That's what I wanted. That's what kind of like I wanted the main topic to be of the stream is like.
Story versus progression in what context?
So in my, was it my stream? When we were talking about you thinking about streaming earlier in the day, like how I was streaming, I've been streaming during the days. I'm doing hardcore and during the days, and then, you know, my PVE stuff at night. And you had mentioned in that stream that you wish you could, but because of your audience's expectation to finish a story, you're kind of restricted to either streaming something else or not streaming at all.
Yeah.
And there's a whole thing about story versus progression, and my thought on it was with you. So, what do I have? Okay. With you and your streams, because your whole argument against streaming earlier was that some of your live audience was going to miss parts of the story, which is entirely a legitimate concern to have in that.
Yeah.
But in an era where it's recorded, does it matter?
It depends on the viewer. There are some viewers who, oh my gosh, there are some viewers who, the reason they watch is because they can interact with me, and then there's others who, well, a little bit of both, but watch because they just want to see what I do. So it depends on whether they perceive my stream as a live video or if they see my stream as an interaction between the two of us. One of the things that I think is appealing to some of the viewers is the fact that I allow backseating and I'm very okay with people telling me how to play the game. And so they're not able to do that as much if they're just watching the video, if that makes sense.
It does.
So I think it depends on the viewer is the thing. And a big part of it though is I think that the people who watch it as a video will just watch it as a video, and the people who will watch it live, and the people who will watch it live are the people who are around during the time that I am live, if that makes sense.
And then, I mean, it also comes down to, like, obviously, yes, there's an expectation. You hold a much stricter schedule than I do. Like, I have a general start time that I kind of hold to. You know, like
yelling at me if I don't start 1 minute. If I start 1 minute late.
So yeah, there's a general time that I start at, but like it sways within like 15 minutes. So I might start 10 minutes early. I might start 15, 20 minutes late, you know.
Need help? Be careful.
I'm grabbing my quest while we're here.
Oh.
My thought on it was, so as I've been streaming in the day, I've actually gotten a lot of the same people to show up both streams. And I guess it comes back to what we talked about a few weeks ago of like owing an audience something. Or what do we owe our audiences? Do we owe them that consistency for a story? And this is why I wrote it down in my notes as like progression versus story. People pop into my stream and they go, "Oh, you're still alive," like especially when I'm doing a hardcore character. "Oh, you're still alive. What level are you?" And they're completely unbothered by missing that. They're more interested in the progression as opposed to like any sort of story that's going on in WoW, or even in my life or anything like that. You know, like their thing is,
King's honor, friend.
has he completely warrior brained yet?
Light bless you.
How much further does he have until he does completely warrior brain? And this is what I find interesting about your channel is like a lot of people have to be like, no, I'm here, like even though they want to interact and stuff, but I'm here for the story of this game. And throwing out one stream might completely throw that off. And then you've got to explain in stream like, oh, well, here's what you've missed, or tell them, oh, well, you're going to have to go back and watch that last stream because you've missed this, X amount of stuff.
True. And I think actually even more important to people is watching my reaction to the story rather than just watching the story itself. Because everybody who's, most of the people who are at least chatting in the stream are people who are intimately familiar with the story. And so they, especially because it's a long series and I was at the end of it. So most everybody who jumps in is already very familiar with the story, and they just want to see my reaction, and they want to see it in a way that they can interact or even influence how I react to it.
See, that's a perspective I didn't even think about. Like, because your audience is very niche down to like right now. I know that we've talked about in the past, like what happens, if you stop playing Kingdom Hearts.
That's coming.
But your current audience is very niched to Kingdom Hearts fans, as much as they are fans of you. Like,
yeah.
And it didn't even occur to me like people are watching in the enjoyment of watching somebody do it for the first time.
I think that's the big reason why I get the audience I do, is because it is a unique story with a lot of twists, and so people who really enjoyed their first time really enjoy watching other people experience these twists for the first time. Because there's a lot of big, game-changing twists. There's a lot of deep story that it goes into, and so watching somebody be introduced to that, I think, is one of the biggest draws to my stream, and I think that's always been the case. Like with World of Warcraft, when I was doing World of Warcraft, the fact that it was my first time playing it was a big draw for my streams.
Now,
not necessarily the game itself.
Here's an interesting like twist to that. Like what was, or maybe you don't even know, like off the top of your head, this information. Do we have to go to Stormwind? Am I remembering this right?
I have a quest that I have to go to Stormwind for.
Yeah, I'll sign your charter. Why not?
Tell me how you started that guild.
Deep run. What do we have to do?
Sure.
We have something. Okay, he's further out.
Where's
Stormpike goes to Stormwind. That's what it is. Where does it go to Stormwind?
Purple rain.
Oh no, it doesn't. It's a Stormwind City quest. It goes out to Ironforge. And then this goes, I think. Oh, are we done in Elwyn? I think we're done. I don't think we're ready for Westfall.
Come on. What is it? Isn't it a level 10 area? Level 10 plus?
It's kind of rough at 10, 11.
I'd be with you.
We could make our way over to Ironforge and Dunmurrow and doing some stuff out there.
Yeah,
We can Yeti. You want a Yeti cave?
Let's do a Yeti cave.
All right.
It's my mage's favorite thing to do.
I think every mage I've played that has died in Ironforge died in the Yeti cave.
But yeah, so what I was getting at is, what was your drop off changing from World of Warcraft to? I think you went to tower defense at that point, right? Or that was your next like your big thing was like tower defense.
My next big thing, yeah. So it was a bit. Well, okay. So here's what happened: is I was doing World of Warcraft, and then one day I was sick, and I was like, you know what? I want to do something different. I don't really want to put energy into it. I'm gonna do something else. So I did Bloons Tower Defense, and that stream, relatively to my other streams at the time, did incredibly well. And then I was like, okay, all right. And then I kind of set it aside. I was like, oh, that's good information. And then I was like, okay, Stormwind is getting hard to stream because there's not a lot to interface with when I'm running around. And that's where I get most of my talk during stream is from interfacing with the game, especially when I was just starting out. And so I was like, I'm ready to change. I'm ready to mix things up, switch it up to something that's is a little bit more like packed with content. And then my computer broke, which meant I was getting no views. And then that's when I started branching out to other games when I came back from that. So there was actually some, like, so my streaming numbers wise, I was actually doing better with Bloons Tower Defense. And I think part of that is because there's such a young audience for Bloons. And so I was flocking a much younger audience than World of Warcraft. What am I doing here?
Turning right, you
and
and
Ironforge.
Ironforge, yeah. Not Old Town. You're not going to Old Town.
And so that's when I slowly faded out World of Warcraft. But the difference with that, and well, World of Warcraft did better with views, just strictly views. Part of that might have been because I didn't put anywhere in the thumbnail or title that it was a stream, and so I think I had a semi-decent thumbnail and title, and so people would click on it, be like, oh, this is just a stream, and then click off. But it got some of them got a lot of views. But for just streaming numbers, I think I was actually doing better with Bloons Tower Defense. But I think two things with how that situation is different than now. With that situation, I think I kind of blended the two a little bit. I did some Bloons, I did some Plants vs. Zombies, and I did some World of Warcraft, and then I slowly faded out World of Warcraft. And then also, yeah. So I was doing multiple things at once. And so now I'm only doing one thing. And so my audience mostly consists of that one fan base. So that's the biggest shift, is people who are only watching me for that game. And that's because that's all I've been making, and so that's all YouTube's been recommending, is to those fans. I'm going to be completely 180ing and playing a different game. Although I don't think I'll actually see a change at first, because I think the games I'm going to be playing are, well, number one, I already have an established fan base for. And number two, they're popular with any audience.
Oh, so you already know what your next games are.
Yeah, I have a list. I have a long list. So, well, I better know, because I'm finishing the series in a week.
Oh, you're done with. Oh, so I thought this was like a few weeks away.
No. I beat Kingdom Hearts 3 yesterday. And then there's one kind of mini game still to play, and then I'm going to be kind of doing more of a laid back, messing around in one of the more open world parts of Kingdom Hearts 3. And then I'll be done. So I have one mini game that's more of a summary of the series up to that point with a little bit of additional story. And then I'll be done with the games. I'll be done with Kingdom Hearts. So I'll be starting Undertale Yellow on Sunday.
Oh.
Well, I might be starting and finishing Undertale Yellow on Sunday. Because it's not a long game.
I was gonna say Undertale games tend to be short.
Yeah.
And your Saturday streams or Sunday streams are what, 6 hours now?
6 hours, yeah. Yep, so that one, it might take 2 streams. It'll probably take 2 streams because I think it's 9 hours is what the howtobeat.com said is how long it takes. And I have a chart that kind of estimates my stream time, and it says it'll take me 2 streams. And
Okay.
it hasn't been wrong so far. But yeah, I'm going to be doing Undertale, and then I'm going to be doing Cuphead, and then I'm going to be doing no, I'm going to be doing Undertale, then I'm going to do One Shot, which is a game that a lot of the Undertale fan base enjoys. Then I'm going to be doing Cuphead. Then I'm going to be doing The Outer Wilds, I think.
I don't know that one.
That one is apparently a very... apparently, it's got a very committed fan base. It's a lot of people's very favorite game, but it's a game you can only play once. Because basically the entire game is teaching you how to play the game, and so so you can actually beat the game in 5 minutes at the beginning, but the game takes you through the whole journey of discovering how to play the game. And then, you beat it. So you can't play it again because you're like, oh, I already know how to beat it in 5 minutes.
Okay.
So apparently it's got a pretty dedicated fan base, and so I think that one will do well. But all of these are the more shorter games. All of these are going to take less than 10 hours to beat, except for maybe Cuphead. I'm not sure about that one.
Cuphead, I can imagine taking a while.
Possibly.
I'm also imagining like Cuphead is a focused game. Like you have to pay
Yeah.
attention, and I with you, the way you stream, like that's a me stream kind of way. Like
Sit down and just focus.
sit down, focus. I don't talk often.
I think there will be some of that for sure, but there was some of that in Kingdom Hearts 2. When I come across a hard boss, I would just get in the zone. So it might be a learning experience for me, but I think I think it'll be good. And I think that some people will enjoy watching it, even though I do just focus on the bosses. But we'll see. And I'm all playing by ear, Maybe I'll only have 2 viewers from here on out because I beat the games.
Hey, we were kicked out of the guild.
Aw, shucks. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I have no idea what's gonna happen once I stop playing Kingdom Hearts stuff.
All right, what do we got here? Frost main hold we can do. See, the problem is my brain is in hardcore mode. And I'm like, okay, we got to do the lower level stuff. We don't have to do lower level stuff.
We don't have to do lower level stuff.
So,
I'm just following you.
I got to remember where this is here. Up here to the left. We're going to do 2 of these quests.
Okay.
Because they're at level and
What's on your mind?
that one, and then the one down here, which is 2 things that are out in Breckenwell Village. Yeah, I've been having. I don't know what I want to do with streaming.
Yeah.
Well, I might have a new job.
Woo, congratulations.
In 2 weeks or so, 3 weeks, if interviews go well. And considering I thought that I tanked the first interview,
Be seeing you.
and they called me back after the first, like the next day, they called me back to offer me a second interview. I guess my judgment on if I'm tanking interviews or not is entirely wrong. So I might have a new job come the new year. And the schedule is a rotating 12-hour shift where you do 3 on, 2 off, 2 on, 2 off. But it rotates. So you don't always have like the same days off.
Oh, 3 days. Oh, I see.
Yeah, so you have 3 days on, 2 days off, 2 days on, 2 days off. And then you restart it.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So 1 week you have 5 days in the week. 1 week you have 4 days in the week.
Oh.
And there's benefits to that. There's guaranteed overtime for 1 week, but you're working only 32 hours the other week. So it does this weird balancing issue. The problem I'll have is I won't have the same days off every week. So having a stream schedule is going to be a little bit difficult, and because it's not only a rotating schedule, it's 12 hours a day. So
that's a lot of energy.
There's 2 shifts that do 7 to 7, and I don't know which one I'll be working if I get the job. I put up for both, so I may be on overnights.
You and death.
Yep. So we're gonna see. There is, I have ideas for what this series can continue to be.
Okay.
Which is, instead of doing 2-hour long stream podcasts on Mondays that I have off, we do 2 recorded like hour-long episodes instead, and we make it that.
Very good.
Hi.
Okay. And when would we
Keep your
record?
feet on the ground.
So it would be like, my assumption is I would have a Monday off every other week.
Okay.
So our like to me and you and how we do the stream, it wouldn't change. Nothing in that would change. What would change is because I wouldn't be able to have a stream every week, we would do 2-hour-long videos, basically. We wouldn't do it live. We just do a recorded podcast.
Okay.
That I put up an hour-long video every week instead.
So we'd be like, end podcast now, and then we would start podcast now.
Right. Right.
Okay. I mean, I'd be down to try that.
Yeah, like I said, for you, nothing changes. It would be every other week as opposed to every week.
Okay.
Which apparently, because you were not feeling well and I hurt my back, that's a normal thing for us anyway.
That's par for the course.
Yeah, that's where my current dilemma is what do I do with these things considered? Like not being able to do a regular schedule is a quick way to kill streaming.
That's true. Yeah, it's hard to do. Well, at least on YouTube, yeah. I guess on Twitch even it is.
And I mean, the good thing is I do both. Like, it's not like it matters. Platform doesn't matter to me. Consistency is my issue. And will continue to be my issue, apparently.
Yeah.
So I have some ideas. It may just be a rotating stream schedule. It might be take one of the days off that I have and do like 8 hours of recorded videos and then get back into doing more video content.
Okay.
I didn't mean to do that. We'll see. But first, I got to get the job. So,
Yeah, job number 1. I hope you do. I hope you do. That'd be awesome.
yeah, and it pays pretty well. It's not entirely a terrible place to work. They have good benefits.
Nice.
Partner works there. She enjoys it.
Hey, that's good. That's
We
good.
would work different. Like we work in different departments, but
Is it a intense? Like, is it a very intensive job, or is it more? Of a sit?
it would be a labor intensive. From my understanding, it'd be a bit labor intensive. I'd be working in a plastics factory, basically.
Oh, so like on an assembly line type of a deal?
Kind of a thing. The company they build conveyor belts for like Amazon and you know big shipping companies, FedEx, things like that. They build their conveyor belts. So part of my job would be, my understanding is it would be like a quality assurance kind of thing, of checking the parts as they're being made.
Okay, so you don't necessarily make the parts. You just
No.
make sure they're being.
Yeah, because it's all mold injected and stuff, and
All automated.
yeah.
Well, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting.
But yeah, 12-hour shifts, which will be exhausting, but
Yeah.
especially if they're overnights. But that is one they said like, oh yeah, we're really like there's a lot more competition in the day, and I'm like, if it gets me in the door, I will do overnights.
Do they pay more for nights? Do you know?
They do. It's like $4 an hour, $4 or more an hour for overnights.
That's pretty good.
So it's worth it. I think it'll suck. It's just figuring out all the other stuff in life that I do.
I know. It's like, how are you gonna make your like photography and stuff work?
Right.
On that?
That's the stuff that I'm having a bit of trouble figuring out.
And you're running too. That's gonna screw with your running.
The running I can, because I don't mind, like anytime I can run anytime. That to me is not a big thing. You know, if I've got to run at 7 at night or actually, and what's good, one of the side benefits of the job is they actually have a gym. Like,
Ooh.
they've got a gym, they've got a pharmacy, they've got mental health, not mental health facilities, but like you therapy is on one of their things, like free therapy.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this sounds like a great place. Do they have a kitchen? Do they have a cook?
I do not know.
That would be cool.
Where did I end up? But yeah, figuring out how to work the rest of my life around it is what's becoming.
You just need to start thinking of your time in 2-week increments instead of in 1-week increments.
Well, it's not even that. The issue is if I work overnights, most of my street photography is during the day. So even if I take it down to just like the days I'm off, so I still have 4 days a week that I can go shoot, but
Inventory's full. I should get some bags at some point.
even if I say, okay, the 4 days I have off, I want to do 2 of those days as street photography days. And then the issue that I'll have is that I'm now on an opposite sleeping schedule. Which is fine. I am somebody who does not need a ton of sleep, and I don't mean that like I'm you know, some badass that like, oh, I can only go off, I can have 2 hours of sleep, and like, no, like my circadian rhythm is like 5.5 to 6 hours. Like I function,
Okay.
my body functions perfectly fine to the point where like what I do now, I do not wake up to an alarm. I sleep 5 or 6 hours a night. So like adjustment is not huge. I don't have to adjust a full 8 hours or anything. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake here.
Well, that was useless.
So yeah, it's not. If you want to empty your bags, there's a vendor right over this way in the village thing over here. So yeah, just figuring it out, and
Yeah, that's gonna make some. That's gonna be some adjustments.
but as far as it goes for streaming, it's right here.
Ale and wine.
I've the finest wires in the land.
I was gonna sell stuff. I don't have anything to actually sell.
Be good. What's on your mind?
There we go.
Off with you.
So
There-
at what point will you know? Because you obviously have your second interview.
Second interview is on the 31st,
Okay.
so I won't know until New Year at least. So I've got at least 2 weeks before anything's for certain. I would say 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So next week we're still doing the same thing.
Yep. Same old, same old.
Same old, same old.
Good.
It's yeah. Once we get in, getting into the new year, that's when things are gonna.
I will have a better idea. Well, no, I won't. Never mind. See, the thing is, with my streaming schedule, I'm not gonna know. If it goes how I think it will go, I won't actually know the turnout of my shift in audience until like for another couple weeks, because I feel like the games I'm gonna be playing are gonna have a semi-decent audience. Well, oh, I'm trying to hit somebody that doesn't exist. And then, but when I start into Final Fantasy, that's when I'm gonna be like, okay, all right, where are things gonna go from here?
I would imagine there's a lot of carryover though.
I think there is. Well, I think there's a lot of carryover from Kingdom Hearts to Final Fantasy like 7 and on. The biggest thing is going to be Final Fantasy 1 through 6. That will be where things will get interesting. That will be where things get interesting. But they're not that much. They're not. I think they'll all take about a week. At least the early games, so I'll get a good idea of them pretty quick on how the audience turnout will be.
I think it should be pretty quick to figure that out though. I don't think it'll be.
Yeah. Especially because I'm doing only one game, so I'll be like, oh, okay, I'm only playing this one game for the last week, and nobody's been watching me. Maybe people won't. The way I'm doing it does not interest people, so yeah. We will see. We will see.
So what is
Also,
your?
the fact that,
Oh, go ahead.
go ahead. I was gonna say also the fact that I have those other games in between means there won't be as much of a direct carryover.
But I think I don't think you'll lose like subscribers or anything. So like once you, even if you do have a couple of games in between, once people who were there for Kingdom Hearts and have an interest in Final Fantasy, they'll come back. Potentially.
I think, yeah.
guess.
Potentially. Yeah, I think, they're more likely to come back than other viewers, you know? So I'm more likely to get my old viewers back than people who haven't seen me before.
And then there's me and Death.
Yeah, 2 of you have stuck it through.
No idea.
I feel like I picked...
No idea what's going on in the game, but like...
You just come in to make your Yu-Gi-Oh comment.
Yeah, I come in, I make some dumb comment about like, oh, this doesn't look like X thing that it kind of looked like.
I appreciate it. I'm so glad you guys come, even though you're like, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, every time I get, every chance I get, if I'm finishing stream or if I'm not streaming, I drop by. I might not even comment or anything. Drop by, hit my thumbs up, and sit for a minute.
I appreciate you guys. I feel like every game I play, I do pick up at least one viewer.
I've stagnated on new subs.
217.
Yeah, I'm stuck at 217, but I'm not losing any at the same time.
Well, yeah, that's because a lot of people, they sub, and then, like, there's people that I've been sub to for years that I've completely forgotten about.
Yeah.
I think it's because, you know, you get a wave of subs every time there's a change in the game.
Well, I think, taking a week off from my back, that was
That would help. Yeah.
that definitely, I can look at my numbers and go, oh, there was definitely a hit. Views went down, likes went down, hours went down. Yes, there was definitely a hit from not streaming 4 days.
For sure. That was another, yeah, like I said, that was a big reason why I couldn't really tell the difference between World of Warcraft and other stuff, was because there was an entire like month where my computer didn't work. And I was streaming on my phone.
I was gonna say, you kept trying. You kept, hustling it though. You're playing mobile games with the front-facing camera on your phone. And I was like, this is a level of dedication I do not have.
I decided. No, I don't have any. Here's my stick. I decided early on that I want to create no matter what. So if, like, for example, if for some reason I get banned on YouTube, I'm switching to Twitch. If for some reason I get banned on Twitch, I'm not switching to Kick. But I can do, like, I could do podcasts. I could start writing. I could start another YouTube channel. I decided I'm going to take a creative avenue no matter how things turn out. But I do want to stick to streaming. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy the performance aspect. I enjoy the exposure to new games. I enjoy meeting all kinds of people. There just doesn't seem to be a downside.
Well, that's the thing. That's always been my thing with streaming, is like, I do it. One, I like streaming. I do because I'm gonna play the game anyway.
Yeah. For me, it's the opposite. I'm doing it because I wouldn't play the game anyway. I'm bad at finishing games. I'll start a game, play it for like 30 minutes, and then be done.
Well, at the same time, I mean, that is the difference between you being a variety and me being a WoW streamer. Like,
yeah, true.
Like, I play one game.
Yep. Yep. I will not argue that point. You do play that one game.
And even off stream, like, what was it? This weekend, I didn't stream at night this weekend. I took a break from night stream. And I played, what was it, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I didn't stream at night, I think. And I stuck to playing WoW still. All I did was I played a new tune on hardcore.
Oh, there you go. There you go. I mean, that's the one thing. The other thing about stuff like this, like open games like this, is like the sky's the limit on what you can do with it.
Oh, it's one of those, like, it's because you know, it's such a replayable game, especially with hardcore.
True. Yeah, that does spike the replayability.
You have 3 different versions of it you can play. So like right now, yeah, I'm back into hardcore, and like, yeah, I have my PVE character that I'm playing through, and I'm entirely playing through 4 other people basically. Like if it were me, night streams would be back to hardcore streams. And it's not that I, like, you know my rule. I've always said my rule is if I'm enjoying it and the audience isn't, I'm not doing it. If the audience is enjoying it and I'm not doing it. I still do enjoy the PvE character, don't get me wrong. I just, at this point, I'm like, my brain is so back into hardcore that I want to play hardcore. So I'm playing, you know, the PVE druid because I got people like I have Death, and I have Yo-Yo, and I have Humbles, and we're all in a guild together, and like I made a commitment to them to play this game that I do enjoy. Like I said, it's not that I don't enjoy it. My brain is just like hyper focused on another thing right now.
Yeah, I get that. I am glad. So I very much enjoyed my playthrough of the Kingdom Hearts games. I enjoy the Kingdom Hearts games. I said it on stream and I meant it. I probably will eventually play them through again now that I know the whole story. But I am ready for a new game. For sure. I'm ready to try something different, to, you know, be introduced to a whole new world. And also try new things with streams through that. Through changing games. So, being a variety streamer, definitely, it fits me. Skaboosh.
Yeah, for me, it's the one game, and it's entirely, it's the excuse to be able to play this one game.
I think that, I mean, World of Warcraft, I feel like you find a lot of people who the only game they ever play is World of Warcraft.
Well, yeah, it's we're you know, WoWheads are we're an addictive bunch. Like
they're like, wait, I'm not a gamer. I play World of Warcraft for
right
10 hours a day.
And that's the thing, like WoW, like streaming it, I don't play a game for 10 hours a day. I mean, I'd never play a game for 10 hours a day. I don't have that kind of time anymore. But for me, when I say that, like, it's an excuse to play the game, like, it's me doing, you know, giving into the worst of my addictive personality. I'm not playing a game for 4 hours a night. I'm streaming for 4 hours a night.
Yes. Being productive. You're
Right.
getting things done.
Right. There's a possibility that eventually I can make this a living. I'm building an audience. Like, I'm playing a game. Like,
Building a community. Yeah.
did you see that?
The No Marigon evacuees?
Yeah. Oh, that's what they were. I thought they were players. Like, what the fuck just happened?
That's not possible, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Never mind. I was thinking of goblins.
Yeah, this is just the excuse to play the game. I'm gonna play, like, it just sounds way better when I tell people that I stream 4 hours a night than I play World of Warcraft for 4 hours a night. And not that like I'm ashamed of it. My friends know I play World of Warcraft.
That's funny. Oh, I only need one more restabilization card. Operation Recombobulation 412.
That was my last one. So. There we go. All right.
Nice.
Oh. I don't even think I want. Oh, you know what? There's 2 of us. We're over leveled. We can do this.
We can do it. I don't know what we're talking about. We can do it.
There's a quest here that I dislike. I nearly killed my mage doing it.
Oh.
I've actually been enjoying the mage.
Yeah?
I don't know if it's... No, wait, it wasn't my mage. I killed... What did I die as? Why was I over here? What character was it? Oh, it was a human warrior. I killed a human warrior. It wasn't doing this, but I was over here as a warrior.
Okay.
Oh, I've entirely embraced the warrior thing right now. So not only am I playing hardcore, like I have this character as a warrior. I was playing a hardcore warrior before the mage. And now my off-camera hardcore character is a warrior.
Oh, that's funny.
I have fully gone into warrior mode. No, but I've got my undead mage now that replaced that warrior. And I don't know if it's because it's undead. It's because I much prefer playing a horde character than a alliance character. But I have been enjoying playing a mage for once.
Hey, mages are sick. I like mages, warlocks, all sorts of casters. I don't know about... I don't think I have played a shaman enough to know, but I feel like I would have a hard time with shamans.
Shamans, especially if you're playing hardcore, I think you'd be fine in PVE. In hardcore, the problem is you're going to leave a totem somewhere.
Yeah.
And it's going to kill you.
Totems are it just seems so difficult to manage. Don't worry, I killed this rabbit. I protected you.
Hey, let's do something dumb. You are nowhere near me.
I am definitely closer than not. Does that make what you did even dumber?
Yes. Absolutely. I was hoping on a sheep right now.
I wanted to make sure that I maximized your dumb behavior.
All right, I got it.
There, I sheeped it.
If you could shoot him, that'd be better.
Oh, well, okay, fine.
Never mind.
That was my kill, I will have you know.
You're
welcome.
It's amazing that I nearly died here as a warrior. In hardcore.
Do you want food and water?
I am good on both.
Okay. Just in case you forget, I'm a mage. Skaboo!
Those baskets are what we're looking for. That basket to our left.
I should probably do the quest, no?
Yes, I would. I mean, and we both have to do it, but just so that you're aware,
Okay. Cool.
they will drop off the seers and they are in those baskets.
Do I want to destroy the battle on battle axe? Yes.
Oh, and it should be a shocking twist. My off-camera hardcore character is a Tauren warrior.
Didn't see that coming.
There's just something about being a cow with a two-handed mace and bonking things. It's so great. Like, honestly, the only thing better is a bear, but I already have like 3 druids going, so.
Being a cow and bonking things is a bear.
No, well, for lack of a better term, bitch slapping things is a bear. Let's do something dumb.
I am nowhere near you.
That's not gonna stop me.
Just give me.
Alright, I might have been too dumb. Hey, look at that ding. Perfect ding.
That was good.
That was intentional. That was entirely planned. That didn't all come as a surprise. Oh man. Next level warrior braining right there.
Literally next level.
Ooh, new bracers? No.
Well, I need 2 more.
I think I need 1 or
Please,
no, I'm done.
Can I have 2 more? I found some copper if it helps.
I have not picked up any mining yet.
I haven't picked up any trades either.
What's the problem with like us only playing these characters when we're playing the swimmer?
Yeah, true.
Well, I signed in and I was like, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Like what weapons I have no idea what quests we have to do. It's been 2 weeks since we've signed in. Over here. I got one over here. Right there.
Ooh, nice. Well,
That's
don't worry. That will not change anytime soon. Especially if you get that job.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I really don't know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be because there's like
I
beyond.
need one. Wait, I need one more.
Oh, you need one more. I think I had 2.
We can grab one on the other side, right?
We're gonna jump down basically from over here. So.
Oh, okay.
No, right here. Here.
Nice.
That's gonna.
Hotkeys has promoted Blackstorm to Guildmaster. Oh, you can't see that because you're not in our guild. Luckily, he was a McRib before that. See how good that was.
All right, can we yellow this?
Oh
yeah, you can slow fall stuff, can't you?
I don't have it yet.
Oh. Well, I lived.
I also lived. Oh, I get it next level. Oh, okay.
Oh, damn! We gotta go.
level, bruh.
We didn't need to go off this way. We had to go off the other way.
Oh, oops.
Oh.
Anything new in the works for World of Warcraft? I haven't been keeping tabs.
Not. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff on retail. They also. They did just do a big change on Season of Discoveries. So Death played with it. I have not signed in yet. There is no more looking for runes.
What?
At the starting location, so wherever you're starting, you know, you make a new character and you get in the game. Every single rune is available for 1 copper apiece.
Oh my gosh.
You start completely maxed out on runes. Now you can't use all of them because, like, so warriors have one that has a killing blow. You don't get until I think 25. Or I mean 26. When you get killing. I don't know. But they're like, you can't use them all because you don't have all of the available spells. But you can just 36 copper and you have all of your runes.
I'd actually probably try that because part of the reason why I stopped doing it was because I was like, I don't want to find all the runes. But I like some of the abilities I had.
See, I was the other way. I wanted it to be exploration. I got a little tired of it because it quickly became just follow the pack of people going to this one spot.
I need this quest. I need to sell stuff. Yo,
yeah.
Keeg, what's good, my brother?
Oh, yeah.
Let's talk about ale and wine and boots and ants and claws and bread and meat and cloaks and clubs and cloaks and gloves and linen. Good talk.
I
See you soon.
really want to waste copper. Yeah, they got rid of all of the exploration out of. They got rid of the discovery of Season of Discovery.
Yeah. I think the big thing that stopped me was like, oh, I have to do a dungeon, or oh, I have to, you know, it's like, oh, this suddenly became a lot more complicated to get runes. That was part of what stopped me.
See, I was fine with that, but I was also like, I was in a pretty good guild for that kind of stuff. Where you're playing for 2 hours a night, you know, playing on stream.
Yeah.
I don't even remember. Did you stream Season of Discovery, or were you just playing it?
Yeah, I streamed the first season, and then I stopped. And I have not regretted it.
I made it through phase 2, and that was it. I started phase 3, and I was like, I need a break from this. This is tiring.
Hardcore has been the peak of my World of Warcraft experience. Because that was the thing that made me and the fact it was first person, I think. The fact that my first experience was hardcore and first person, I think, made it the most immersive experience for me, which made it the most enjoyable experience for me.
I still don't know how you did it.
I actually, when I was playing, like, I picked up retail to try it, and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna go first person. I was like, okay, I cannot play this, and I had to go back to first person for a bit.
No, I can't. I still can't. I still can't with first person.
Do you think you could hit level 25 in first person? Was it 25? I think it was 20.
I think you did.
I think I hit 25.
I know the goal for a while was 20. I don't remember how far you went afterwards.
I think so. I got to 20, then I died, and then I think I tried a couple more times.
Can I help
and then
you?
got to 25.
You have a great day now. Off and away.
God, we just did 2 quests.
Hey,
Both to give us backs.
What?
I said I'm glad we just did 2 quests. Both of them giving us a back.
Time. All right. Okay, perfect. Now that you've saved the entire Gnomish race, let's save the entire Gnomish race.
Oh, is that what we did? Can I take it back?
Ah, dinged.
Yay! Oh, we got a train.
Great to meet you.
Yeah, we got a train.
Safe
I'm not as
travels.
rich as I used to
Off
be.
with you.
How are you?
That's
Be
a
good.
pet trainer. That is not what I want.
Be good.
Bum, bum, bum. Have you ever dabbled in Dungeons and Dragons?
I tried it once. I sat in on a session, created a character, and then discovered I don't have the imagination for it. And these guys weren't even like,
You got my
we need
attention.
Thunder Ale. These guys weren't even like hardcore, like into it. It was basically a reason for 6 guys to get around and drink.
What can I get?
And I still couldn't. I couldn't do it.
Couldn't do it. It wasn't structured enough.
Uh-huh.
No, it's just
Safe travels.
it's not my thing. I appreciate Dungeons and Dragons. I do.
How
I'm not.
are
I
ya?
would never
See
make
you
fun of somebody for
soon.
playing Dungeons and Dragons or anything like that. I like that's why I said I don't have the imagination for it.
I have also never really gotten into it. I have enjoyed playing. What gets to me is what you have to do outside of the session. It's like, oh, I have to pick spells. Oh, I have to create a character. Oh, I have to pour through all of these books in order to try and find this. And I was just like, I don't want to do any of that. And my favorite class, a wizard, I have to pour through all of these books of spells in order to find the perfect one. Let me do Thunderbird real quick.
All right, first you're gonna come to this guy right here. You're gonna go to the Inn Master and buy a Thunder Brew thing.
Let me
What can I
browse
do
your
for you?
goods. Thunder Ale.
Thunder Ale, yeah, you want Thunder Ale.
Keep your feet on the
Workers.
ground.
And then once this guy with the question mark gets all the way back down here,
Once he finishes saving the entire gnomish race.
you're gonna get him drunk again. And then he'll leave and you can steal the barrel behind him. Oh, we're gonna sit here and watch.
Is this a repeatable quest? Can you just do this forever?
You could, yes. So, yeah, you want to steal that barrel.
Okay. Now I will let the next person save the entire gnomish race.
Let's see. Where the hell? Oh, he's over here. I'm gonna just train really quick.
What's on your mind?
Oh yeah, mage trainers are here. I was like, I don't think I have a mage trainer. But I do.
I don't have the money to train.
Wow, you're so
Off
poor.
with you.
Snowfall.
It's okay. It's a shield bash. I never use it anyway. Oh, you know what I could do? Put that next point in. I forgot that I was training as I was leveling as Prot on this warrior.
You forgot everything though.
I did.
Okay, let's see. So,
You got another one to turn in out here.
oh, okay. I want Slowfall.
Trying to think. Was there anything
And-
else? Let's check the blue posts on
Sure, I'll
Wowhound.
take
Hot
Dampen
fixes,
Magic,
season
too.
discovery, hot fixes.
Conjure. Food.
Yeah, season of discovery added a rune broker vendor to every starting area.
That's crazy. I think it's cool. I would probably try that.
Some discoveries in the game world may not function properly if you learn the related rune ability from item purchased from this vendor. So they broke the discovery for season of discovery.
Wait, what won't work? What won't function properly?
So if you try to do the actual discovery quests, it will break because you've already learned it from a vendor. Good job.
Thank you. I'm mad skills.
Uh,
Some of us know how to jump on roofs, and that person's not me.
Oh, they opened Temple of Ankh-Raj. That's starting now. Okay.
No, not LFG.
Reload that.
Ooh, I like this one. I like this robe.
All right. What do we have to do? We have to go back.
All right, back to Stormwind.
Or no. We gotta go back. We gotta go turn the beer back to that little town, and then. I mean, if we want, I have a better idea. We're gonna go this way. Are you behind me? Because otherwise, you're not gonna know which way is this way.
I'm behind you eventually. Are we just abandoning those other ones?
We're just not gonna do them for now.
So we're gonna leave them on our quest. Sure.
Gonna leave them on our quest log, and then pretend like we'll do them off camera,
Okay. Then forget about them.
and forget about
Drop
them.
in another like 5 levels. Be like, do we still need these?
Right.
No, probably not.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Par for the course.
I'd rather go fight in a cave right now. That's what I want to do.
You really like caves, don't you?
I was talking to Death about this in stream the other day, and we were talking about some of the starting level caves that you get into. So we were talking about Skull Rock. We were talking about the Venture Co. cave in Mulgore. We were talking about Jasper Lode. And making our way through caves and stuff. And I actually might have been this morning. I am perfectly comfortable with pretty much every starting cave. I have a lot, like, I still have the fear, like, that hardcore brain kind of like, I have to be careful and stuff. But I'm no longer, like, scared of them. Like, there's no, like, fear that, like, the closest would be, we were talking about, there's one of the crypts out in Tearsfall for one of the last quests that you have in that. Because that's where my mage is right now. Is I'm about to do those quests in Tearsfall. And only because it's a crypt and not a cave. And I don't like that. Like, it always comes down to the layout of the cave. Of how I feel about it.
Talking about that family one that's like impossible?
Yes.
Well, that makes sense.
But at the same time, Gaz, Skull Rock is seen as impossible. Like, you've got to be over leveled and you got to be, teamed up and ready to die. Or, it's always been Fitzbrocket or Fizzle in the cavern, or in the little gorge in Duratar. All of these things that, like, people have been like, oh, these are the ones that are going to kill you. And more recently, I've just become more and more confident. Not warrior brain stupid confident. Like, oh, I know how these fights go. I know how to handle myself. I'm confident that, like, on a druid, I can handle 2 things a level above me. If I have bear form.
That's a really cool feeling.
Like, still cautious, but confident. It mainly comes down to somebody had sent me a video. I don't remember who it was.
What can I do for you?
But somebody had sent me a video, or maybe I even saw it on my own. And it was, here's how WoW players play when they're, just playing. And it was always like, okay, guys, we pulled an extra mob, we got this, just keep to your rotations. We can handle this, that kind of stuff. And then it was how WoW players play when they're streaming. And it's like, oh my God, this extra guy is on me. I'm about to die. I'm going to run away. I got to run away. I'm not going to run away because there's this, like, it's just this, like, we all go stupid. And I think that some people, it's legitimate. There's a reason that this show is called 2 Halves of a Whole Idiot. Like, I definitely go stupid. Or have gone stupid. But now I'm more, you know, I can keep calm. I know what I'm doing. Like, I don't have to panic about it. Why are we all gathered up at the entrance?
Do you want? They ask for an invite. Do you want to invite them?
Oh, no. Let's just stick to this, because then it turns into
All right, sounds good.
everybody trying to figure out why we got free-for-all going and...
Oh yeah, that's true.
Crush.
Getting hit?
Has anyone done a beat World of Warcraft RPG walking?
I'm to a point. Grab the Avatar kinda did. He did a lot of RP walking. I brought that up yesterday or today, this morning. I want to do a retail RP playthrough.
Ooh. What does that mean?
Just RP walking when necessary, like when it should be RP walked. So like RP walk, the walk from Mulgore to the Crossroads. The only time you can run is when you're in a situation of combat.
So like walk in situations where the character would walk if it were, you know.
Yeah.
If they were actually sentient, kind of a thing. That would be cool.
But I want to do it in retail because I want to do it through as many expansions as I can.
I think that would be a fun thing to experience. I've always wanted to kind of create a story using like a game as a framework. World of Warcraft or not. And I think that would I mean anything that adds immersion to the game I'm unless it's survival mechanics, I'm down for. As long as it's not a hunger bar, I'm okay with immersion.
Well, there was how many? You did a stream where you RP'd it, didn't you? Wasn't there?
There was, it was a stream, my stream where my class was an engineer. And then that turned into an RP stream. Because one of my viewers pretended to be somebody else. And then got super excited when we RP'd. Because I was... And he's like, this random stranger's RPing with you. Not to say it wasn't fun, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, we're going back.
Bye-bye now.
Everything will there will be a lot of respawns, but on the way back. So,
but yeah, I would.
Should be.
That's why I liked, like I said before, that's why I liked first person and hardcore so much, was because it was so immersive. Boing. Oh, come on.
Dude, for some reason, and I don't know. I guess there's not. What? How did we get no respawns? For some reason, first person throws me out of it.
It definitely takes some getting used to, for sure.
I think for me, for the most part, what it is it's that you lose spatial awareness in first person.
Mm-hmm.
And that I kind of need for any kind of immersion.
So, well, for me, for a while, third person threw me out of it. Because I was like, I'm too tall, I'm too high off the ground. This doesn't work for me. And so I would have to play in first person, and then I would adjust. But for me, I think a big reason why it worked is because World of Warcraft does have spatial audio. Like if an enemy is behind you, it will sound like it's behind you. I think I've told you this before, but when I played as a hunter, it had you have a pet spider. And so when I got that pet spider, I was in first person and I had spatial audio. And when spiders walk, they're like and I was like, the entire time my back was arched because I felt like I had a spider crawling down my back the entire time. And I was like, I will never, ever have a spider.
No, there's
First person.
See, but even, I'm talking even like periphery, like it's,
That's true. There's not really a peripheral.
yeah, there's it's that weird thing, like what breaks my immersion is you know, it'd be like not being able to, you know, that feeling you get when somebody's standing over you but you can't see them, you know somebody's standing behind you. First person in a game, even with audio, even with spatial audio, doesn't do that for me.
You mean it doesn't do that?
It doesn't do that, yeah.
Oh, I see. Give you that feeling of there's somebody behind me.
If there's somebody behind me or something behind me can scare me, like
You
there's
just have no awareness of your surroundings.
right. It essentially, you know, the best way to describe it takes it from a 3D game to a 2D game to me. Like it's in first person, it's a flat platform.
Yeah, I definitely had to, whenever I was fighting, I would have to, like, left click and look behind me while I was fighting in order to not die.
Now I have the I do have the opposite problem, and it's more so when I play hardcore because it's the best way to survive. Is playing so far back that you're completely disconnected from the character.
Yeah, true. You're just like a dot on the map.
Yeah, I think that is also a problem. Now again, I do it in hardcore because the goal is survival, not immersion. For me, the goal is survival, not immersion. So yeah, I think you can. I think you can absolutely go the other way with that as well. Like right now, if you look at, I don't know if you're watching the stream or if you have the stream up or not. This is where my like preferred camera angle is at. Is like just over shoulder. If something was to come, like, you know, if you, let's see, how far back are you? If you run up behind me, you're close enough that it just kind of scares me. Like it just catches you, and that's the kind of thing that I think is missing from first person.
Yeah, good point. Also, walking up inclines is a pain in first person.
Great to meet you.
That one's done.
Hi, see you soon.
All right, what do we got? That is Shimmer Stout. Let's head that way. I think we can head out towards Lake Lochmadan now.
Oh, sweet.
Our problem is going to be neither of us got the flight path for for Iron Forge.
Oh, yeah. That's true. Should we go grab it, or are we just gonna not?
No, we're far enough away. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get the flight path for Locke. We'll start looking over at that area. Oh, you know what we could do? Ooh, wait, yeah, go back this way. We're gonna go do the Elite Quest.
Ooh. That's the other guy in a cave, right?
Yeah. And then we can go out to Lockmadon.
125,600 minutes. 525,000 moments, oh dear.
Oh, great. Now I get a copyright strike.
That's funny.
Oh, I've discovered, so I've stopped playing the music because of computer issues. Like, my computer just does not like the idea of streaming, recording. Although I don't record anymore, I just stream. But it doesn't like changing songs. So I've gone back to in-game music only.
Okay.
And I've discovered why I can't be trusted with commercial music.
Oh, really?
Because my brother introduced me to a new song. No, not new, but like something released in the last 3 months, and he introduced me to it. I have been listening to one damn song. I played, like, when I played on Friday, or Saturday, whenever he sent it to me.
Watch your back.
I played on my Torn Warrior for, how do we get up there? I don't remember. I've never had to get up. Is it this way? No, it's this way. Okay. I played for 4.5 hours the first day, and I listened to that song.
So you're saying it's too good?
No, I can't be trusted because I don't care if anybody else doesn't like it. I'm listening to that song.
That's funny.
I think I did that in the most difficult way I could have.
We ended up in the right place. The ends justify the means and all that.
Yeah, I listened to one song for 4.5 hours. Just that entire time. Playing my warrior. And I loved it. It was great. We'll invite him, because he's sitting here right now.
Cheerio.
That was easy.
Yeah, that was real easy.
I thought that was going to be much more of a thing.
Great to
I
meet
mean,
ya.
granted, if this warrior wasn't here, it probably would have been.
Off with ya.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm coming. I'll get there someday.
I know.
There we go.
Just waiting for you to catch up. Kind of. Keep some distance.
Kind of. Yeah, I don't want to scare you by being right behind you. Bum 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum bum bum.
So what do you got going on this week? Are you doing a Christmas Eve, Christmas Day streams, or no?
I have not. So my family does not have concrete plans for Christmas. We're gonna do stuff and then kind of go until we stop. So if we stop a good amount before stream, I'll probably stream. I think I'll stream Christmas Eve though. I was going to do Spider-Man Miles Morales because that takes place during Christmas time, and I was like, ooh, it's a Christmas stream. But I'm starting Undertale. I've told people I'm starting Undertale Yellow next week, and I still have things I need to do in Kingdom Hearts this week. So I'll be finishing up Kingdom Hearts instead. And then we'll be starting. So Tuesday, possibly Wednesday. Well, Tuesday we're going to be doing. So, are you familiar with Assassin's Creed?
Vaguely.
Vaguely. Okay, so
Like
there's
I
one
played the
Assassin's
first one.
Creed-
That's about it.
Okay, there's one Assassin's Creed called Black Flag where it's like the most fun pirate game.
Oh, we gotta go
out
north
there.
first.
And they have a miniature version of that in Kingdom Hearts. And I kind of, when I was playing through it, I just breezed through it, but I was like, I need to go back and actually enjoy it. So we'll be doing that Tuesday, also with probably some reacts. I'm debating whether to do a media share or not. I'm not sure, because it's not going to be as, it's not going to be the same. It's not going to be as intensive. There's not going to be story. I'm just going to be flying or sailing around in a ship. And then if I stream Wednesday, and also Friday and Saturday, I will be doing Melody of Memories, which is a rhythm game that pretty much summarizes the Kingdom Hearts story with a little bit of story at the ending. So I'll be playing that at least Friday, Saturday, possibly Wednesday.
Okay.
And then Sunday we'll be starting on Undertale. Starting and maybe beating Undertale.
Talk to me.
And you'll be, let me guess, hang on. You'll be playing World of Warcraft.
I will be playing, well, tomorrow, definitely will be playing World of Warcraft.
Whatever happened to your plans on RuneScape?
Oh, they're still in the books.
Okay.
I got hardcore brain. Actually, that might come up. I've thought about if I'm gonna do a Christmas stream, doing something else.
Really? Okay.
Oh, and whether that's I go and I do RuneScape for a day and just see how that goes, or if it's I go and do Warcraft 3, I might do that.
Did that help?
In so much that it happened. Yeah, so I could make Christmas Day a weird day. Because I have zero plans. The only thing I'm planning is I want to go shoot a bit because Christmas in the quarter is kind of cool.
Okay.
Other than that, I don't have any solid plans for the day. Yeah, one of those things of being 1,000 miles from your family is that you don't really have a lot to do Christmas when you stay
True.
where you are.
Interest you on a pint?
Does
Watch your back.
the great city of New Orleans do anything for Christmas?
We've done it this weekend. So they do. The city doesn't do very much.
Okay.
There is a whole subculture of things that Creoles do. And Creole Americans, like you know what? I don't want to be wrong. It may be Cajuns. It may be Creoles.
I don't recognize either of those words.
So Cajuns, Creoles, they're two different types of ethnicities, kind of. It's hard to explain without being one. Because I don't want to do it any injustice.
Okay.
There's a whole subculture of former French Canadians that came to New Orleans or to Louisiana, and after they were kicked out of Canada.
Okay.
And they settled here, and then it turned into Creoles and Cajuns, basically.
Okay.
And
So they do stuff.
they do stuff. And one of the things they do is they light bonfires along the Mississippi. And I'm not talking about like little bonfires. I mean like basically building a house and burning it down kind of bonfires. And the whole I don't want to say lore. Lore is not the right word. The story of it, the reasoning behind it is they light the Mississippi to guide Saint Nick.
Oh, that's cool.
So that they did the New Orleans version of that they did this weekend.
Okay.
No, we have plenty of stuff coming up in the next like 3 weeks.
Because of the New Year?
Because of New Year's. We have a bowl game down here.
Okay.
Don't know who's playing this year. I don't pay attention to it. But we have a college bowl game here and so that'll happen. We have then on the 6th of January is King's Day. And
Okay.
it's one of those things. So people don't know. People assume that you know the 12 days of Christmas, correct?
Here there. Off with
People
you.
assume the 12 days of Christmas is the 12 days leading to Christmas. It's not.
Yeah. Really?
It's the 12 days after Christmas.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
And it ends on King's Day, which is January 6th. Which in itself, we're really, New Orleans is a very Catholic city. They celebrate it that way.
Oh.
But in the most pseudo un-Catholic way of doing things, do you know what January 6th also is?
Nope.
It is Joan of Arc's birthday.
What?
And Joan of Arc is one of the patron saints of New Orleans. Well, I guess she's the patron saint of Orleans, which makes her the patron saint of New Orleans.
Yeah.
So we celebrate Joan of Arc's birthday that day as well.
Okay.
King's Day also marks the start of the Mardi Gras season.
Oh, okay.
So
that's coming up.
That's coming up, which means that you can start eating king cake again. There's a whole superstition on king cake in New Orleans that I don't think exists outside of New Orleans. Maybe outside of Louisiana. But you are not.
I've never heard of king cake.
Okay, king cake is like a cinnamon sugar
can I
roll
do for you?
kind of. The best way to describe it would be like a sort of a cinnamon roll, but it's not. It's a completely different thing. But you can eat it from King's Day to Mardi Gras. Otherwise, it's bad luck.
Okay.
Terrible bad luck.
Ah.
And there are whole arguments and fights about when stores sell it outside of season here, because they do. Right now, you can get a Christmas cake, which is a king cake just rebranded. And the citizens of New Orleans will tear a store apart because of it.
Oh my gosh.
We take that stuff seriously. I don't take it seriously. I don't think that you can be superstitious about food, but I'll mess with people who like. I don't eat it outside of season just because I just don't. I don't eat a lot of king cake in season, let alone outside of season.
Okay, it's just because that's what you do. It's
I like to mess with people
outside of Christmas time. Yeah, that makes sense. So you'll do it just to mess with people.
Oh no, I won't even do it. I'll just say I do it. That's how much I like to mess with people. Is I just say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna have king cake this week." Yeah, I know it's not out of season. Eat king cake in June. I don't care.
That's funny.
So yeah, that starts January 6th is when we start our Mardi Gras. That's the first Mardi Gras parade, which is it's Joan of Arc. It's her birthday parade. They walk past St. Louis Cathedral, which is the big
What's on
church
your
in the
mind?
French Quarter.
Be good.
Sing happy
Say
birthday
yes
to her.
Say
They do a toast to her.
Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travels.
Whole bunch of stuff.
Should they get these?
I'm picking them up. Why not?
How are you?
And I'm going to take the flight path. Well, I'm going to pick up the flight path. I think actually we can fly down.
Interest you on a pint?
No, we have to have.
where?
No, never mind. We have to have Lockman or
Oh, to
Iron
store
Forge.
them.
Yeah.
We can hearth.
Yeah, we can hearth. Let's do that. And then what we'll do is we'll set ourselves up in. We'll do the because we still have like 5 or 10 minutes to go, and I still am telling you of the coming weeks.
Yep. Let's do it.
So we'll run out to Westfall and pick up that one too. So yeah, we have that day. We have the bowl game, which comes with all things that come with bowl games. We have New Year's is pretty big in New Orleans. To the point
that
where
seemed like it's something that would be big.
so CNN used to send Don Lemon here
Oh
for,
wow.
for New Year's, and they would broadcast from New Orleans. It would be one of the places that you would see on TV. Until New Orleans got Don Lemon so drunk, they canceled New Orleans off of the list. So CNN does no longer sends people here because we got Don Lemon so drunk that he got kicked off of the broadcast.
That's funny.
But in general, New Orleans is very big for New Year's Eve. Bourbon Street's insane. Then we have in the beginning of February, the Super Bowl will be here.
Oh.
So we go from Christmas to New Year's, start of Mardi Gras, Super Bowl, then full on Mardi Gras. The next
Oh wow. You're not kidding.
and then immediately after Mardi Gras, like a few weeks after that, little known fact, St. Patrick's Day, huge thing in New Orleans.
Really?
Yeah, so we have a huge we have I think 4 parades for St. Patrick's Day.
Oh my gosh.
A huge thing in New Orleans. So yeah, the next 3 months.
Oh boy.
It's a whole bunch of stuff.
Booked out solid. Dang.
And I'm really excited for Mardi Gras this year. Last few Mardi Gras haven't been great, but I don't know. I got a good feeling this year. Actually, no, I take it back. I had a good Mardi Gras last year. I shot a documentary.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was cool.
And it's one of those things like I want to share my documentaries with the channel, but they have my name in them.
Yeah, that's true.
See you around. See you later. Safe travels.
You need something? See you around.
Just gonna pick up why not pick up everything?
Might as well.
Might as well. Yeah, it's gonna be a busy 3 weeks.
And you're gonna be potentially
working a new job, streaming. If the new job goes well, I can launch the other YouTube channel that I want to do. Yeah,
gaming or unrelated to gaming.
this will be unrelated to gaming. This will be Disney based,
What? Really?
but it requires me to go to Disney, and if the job goes well, I can get my annual pass,
For the Alliance.
and it is to do like I don't know if you've ever seen on like TikTok or anything. These people doing one day trips to Disney.
Be careful. Farewell.
No, I haven't seen that.
Hello.
So what you do,
Have a good one.
if you live in a city that is reasonable to do it,
Okay.
and it's entirely location based, like West Coast people, not doing this.
Okay. Okay.
Because the idea is you take your first flight out. You'd be an annual pass holder. That's the only way this kind of makes it work. You'd be an annual pass holder. You take your first flight out. So you're talking flying at 5 in the morning kind of thing.
Okay.
Land, go to Disney, spend the day at Disney, take the last flight back home.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Because you don't have to pack bags. You don't have to, worry about any like luggage or anything. You're quick through security. Now, I'd take a little bit longer in security because I'd take camera equipment with me. But, for example, New Orleans, you can typically do a 70 round trip.
Wow.
And I've seen it as low as 49 round trip.
Oh my gosh.
So you're talking about, taking out the fact that you're spending $1,500 on a annual pass. you're talking about a $50 day to go to Disney.
That's crazy. That sounds like fun. And that would have something to do with how you're the channel
Yes.
planning?
Yes. It would require several trips to Disney on a regular basis.
See you later.
We should play Kingdom Hearts that has Disney in it.
See you later.
But it just looks like Yu-Gi-Oh to me.
That's because you only watched one game. Oh boy. The cards appear in one game and then they make very, very small appearances in other games. And you don't even use them in the other games. You fight them. Kingdom Hearts all makes sense now.
Oh yeah, that explanation made Kingdom Hearts make sense. Alright, I think this has been a good one. We can call it there.
All right.
We will be back next week with Tuesday is New Year's Eve, so let's we can
Yes, we're good. We're good.
I gotta add your link to the description. I don't have your link in the description right now. If you're watching the video after, the link will be in the description to visit Gentle's channel and subscribe to him. You said you're playing. You said a bunch of games.
This will be the last.
This will be the weird.
Kingdom Hearts.
Okay, well, last week of Kingdom Hearts, and then you go into the yellow Undertale.
Yellow, yep. The yellow Undertale. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. I've never played Undertale either.
Favorite part of the tale, honestly.
It's not World of Warcraft.
It's not World of Warcraft. Yeah. If you're looking for something that's not World of Warcraft, come to my channel.
And if you want more World of Warcraft and some other streams of World of Warcraft, and maybe
my channel does everything but World of
maybe
Warcraft.
a special stream of RuneScape one day if I ever actually get around to doing it. Subscribe here and do the YouTube things, like, subscribe, notification bell, all that stuff. And if you want to support the channel more, visit the coffee link below. Otherwise, I'll see you all in the next one. Later.
Bye, everybody.